Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive.
I was a little slow getting back from ads. My fault for trying to rush it. Let's see. Bring that down. Sweet like honey. Need to turn down my general volume quite a bit. All right, there we go. Maybe up just a little bit. All right, that should be good. Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Just doing, you know, missed the stream yesterday. Figure we can do a little bonus stream today. Work on the Minecraft stuff. Talk about Ryoshu team comps because, man, I do have thoughts. Sometimes I regret not joining Limbus Company a little bit earlier because I don't know all of the IDs. And also I need to catch up on getting them. That's the other thing I could do. I could just grind mirror dungeons very happily. I'm going to take a quick coffee sip. And soon, gonna need to, how did I get a follow 9 hours ago? That's interesting. Row, maybe? Anyway, wow. Amazing Digital Circus is coming out soon, huh? That's crazy. But yeah, not much to deal with. My legs are all prickly and it's itchy and it bothers me. But we'll start by working on trade a bit. Oh god, it's raining. I guess it's not night yet. So we will fly around, find the branch we were working on. Cherry, here we go. All right, and I don't have Minx to remind me this, but I remember all on my own that in order to dang it. Probably, yeah, I figured. Dump that one. Possibly I only need the diagonal, but I think I'll do better if I... This thing we call life. Dang it. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I can... Yeah. Just selecting area so that we can clone it. And right now we're doing it pretty fast because we're just getting this one very narrow row saved. Something weird happened there, but it's fine. Dang it, did it again. Okay, don't actually need all those, and so we're going to delete the... Can I... Here. Now I can see. Looks like we can get rid of 2 more. And I'll get rid of the very last one also, just redo it real quick. Now I might be doing too big of a distance, we'll see. But it might just work also. So we're praying. Oh yeah, and if I look at this first one. What? How strange, how quirky. Worked up even. Okay, so... Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. I think I'm actually just safe getting rid of. Yeah, that should be okay. Bum bum ba da ba. Da ba 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 da. All right, so have that line. Hopefully, boing. Whoops, didn't want that. The problem with using editing tools, they're nice for speed, but then random stuff happens and freaks out. All right, sleep real quick. But using editing tools like all of last season we spent building the tree, and it was a good subathon, but just too big of a project. And then Ryoshu comes out today. I need to get on getting her at some point. All right, so let's set our okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Then save schematic. Load schematic. We can do where is it? Cherry midline. All right. Is that one really? Gosh darn it. Unload. Let's see, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's the 5th one. We just want to move. Nope. Right. It wouldn't be any better. Okay. One moment. Oh, KJH just had a crazy Twitter thing. Apparently the uptie story for Aoshu is all sorts of wonky. Let's see, okay. All right, so I need to bring that back up, and then on line 6, huh? So it's not 6, and 5 is... Oh, wait, I have no idea. So what's this one? Gonna have to just kind of check, I guess. No. Could it be 7? Aha. Hi, Minx. That said, it does seem to, yeah, just be a single block, and I'd rather it was both. So we need to have it go to 36. Okay, now we have the complete structure. Yeah. Bum 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 ba da da. Okay, area editor, save schematic. Let's see. Save schematic. And then we load schematic. Cool, that looks right. So we paste it. I suspect that I have light blocks in the way because that's usually what causes this issue. Or not. That was weird, but then it solved itself, so whatever, I guess. I'll need to fix that a little bit, but it's fine. We can meet it halfway and do this. And I can also just adjust this line a little bit. So let's do that. And then ba 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 ba. Okay, I see in chat. Let me just finish this one row real quick. Dum ba 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 ba. At least the rough version. Looks fine. Should be good enough. All right, and that's the bottom of that branch done lightning speed. There'll be a couple of little holes to patch, but it generally looks to be curved pretty well, and it more or less matches all the way up. Lucky that this part of the branch doesn't shrink much. Okay, I'm going to switch to limits real quick because it is that moment where I got news to that now's a great time to check out the stuff, the things and stuff. So, I'm going to do two things, well, three things. First, I'm going to switch to my room just for a second as we shift things around so that I can not reveal my screen too hard. And I think I'm going to pause my music. Ah, yes, and I need to... Apparently, the Upside story had some issues because which... Oh, it's so loud. I just heard one bar of it. Let's pull that down a lot.
정호 순찰 결과도 문제 없음을 보고드립니다. 식사는 걱정하지 않으셔도 됩니다.
But yeah, apparently we had some issues with the Uptie story going, being part one way and part another. And then people did their Uptie and were like, huh, this is a different story. And they hotfixed it. And some people were like mid-story and got hit with the hot fix and all sorts of wonkiness. KJH is never going to take this as a signal that he needs to be even more helicopter parent to his game. If he does not personally put in every single story beat, then it's going to be ruined.
특별한 용건이 없다면 다음 순찰 일정을 소화하고 싶네요.
All right. Okay. Limbus for a second. We might end up staying in Limbus, but let's. Yeah, first things first. Got to get her. Well, let's look at our numbers. First things first. All right. Triple slash. 3 poise count right on the jump. That's kind of cool. And on hit up to 5 more poise. By the way, you good? You viewing? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure we had you. 2 blade trail. Okay, and I was looking at her passive earlier that I should actually check that out. But her, where is it? Diva Star 50 plus. Ooh, okay, big number. But that's for, you get a rank of it for every blade trail up to 25. Okay. So, much like the newest Valpurgis Ryoshu, she could do this up to every other turn. She will be getting this faster as she goes. And then you get Echo Shear, which the first time you get String Connection and then Echo Shear, which I believe are her 3-2 and 3-3. Or, yeah, String Connection the first time. 5 poise. Wow, +2 speed. Wow. And minus 20% damage from... Okay, that's very cool. Significant burn from the first time. You die. Except you, Sinclair, you may live for now. True. Hi, Tara. And then... So that's the first one with huge attack weight. And then... 3-2. Yeah, the Echo Shear. For every String Severance, that max stack is not real because it will... The cap increases as you have more House of Spiders. Take minus 7.5 for every stack. We'll have to look at our passives in a second. And gains an extra coin before coin 2. That's funny that they have to use that exact language because it's on the first coin, but then it would also be on the second coin because you keep adding more and more. 1 base power for 1 coin feels like a pretty good deal, and you get the final, and the final coin gets coin power +1 for every entanglement. Nutty. Plus 50% for every extra attack weight, which is attack 3, and I didn't see anything that increases it. Raise entanglements, min and max stack cap by 1 and reset to the minimum. Only 2 times. To be fair, that would mean that you've done Starblade 3 times in the encounter, and that's a lot. Did 3-3? It must have consumed. Oh, wait. I need to go back to the passive and read something real quick. On 50 plus, activate that once per at the very end of that turn, once per encounter. Oh, shit. Her 3-3 doesn't consume the do a Star Blade. So you do this, and then the next turn you also get this. So that those two hit bam bam. Wow, okay. Max deck force, skill and passive effects can increase min-max speed to 5 and 9 respectively. I see. Okay. But yeah, Blade Trail increases every time you inflict Blade Trail, you get do a Star Blade. Let's actually read all of her passives. Upon entering for the first time, gain none. For every 3 House of Spider identities in the loadout, including this unit, raise min-max by 1 to a maximum of 3. But that really doesn't even need to be there because that's just how many House of Spider units there are. You couldn't get above 3. But okay. Unless you find 2 more House of Spider units somewhere, I guess. Transfer HP damage taken to the House of Spiders that has the lowest. Right. Regain 1 entanglement. It's interesting because if I recall correctly, yeah, all of her skills get a boost off of entanglement, but her skill 3, 2, we increase the cap and reset to minimum twice. So, and I believe that it can. Okay, so we start at 0 entanglement. And every time one of them dies, we get some. When the first 4 die, we're at cap. Hopefully we use our 3, 2. Resets it to 1. 4 more die. And it sets it to 2. And then you only have 1 more left that can die, but it would bring it to 3. So that still is interesting that obviously the entanglement only goes to 4. So, and we'll get back to that. Deal plus 10% with Unbreakable. Don Quixote. On base attack, gain 2 poise. On crit, inflict 1 sinking. Very weak sinking team unless you really push for it. But that's fine. Ishmael gives 2 defense and an extra burn. That one's actually pretty nice because she does well with burn and bleed. Somatic Frisson. Dang. She starts 3-7, which is average to a little bit slower than average for, you know, modern meta identities. But she's going to be speeding up. She's going to be speeding up a lot. And the extra base attack skills will be welcome as you are losing it from going insane. +1 poise count and crit damage up. Okay. She's going to get so much crit. There's no one left to return. Oh. If there's no identities left to substitute or return, Ryoshu gains 1 skill slot for every 3 that are defeated to a maximum of 3. We are looking at the new Limbus ID real quick, because friend has some time to go over it, and she do be hot. Also Ryoshu. And then we will eventually see the other IDs, obviously. She counts for those, never sinking. That's fine. And you get the sad music. Enjoy crying every time that she goes off. Okay, so we at the beginning of every turn, we inflict Phantom Trace. Which, oh, so that's another way to gain entanglement. Okay. So we will eventually get our entanglement all the way up, even after all of the other House of Spiders have kicked the bucket. Good to know. 1 additional for every 3. That's exactly what I was guessing it would be. So when your first team of them dies, you get 2 extra. The fact that it can get to 3, so you can have 4 traces. And you use Inevitable Termination if it's the base attack, and on base attack against someone that has Phantom Trace, you convert all units to Unbreakable and gain an extra final power. And we have 1 entanglement. Do a Starblade we more or less already discussed. And very similar to Sinclair, +1 damage on critical hit using base attack skills for every extra poise beyond 20 to a maximum of 10%. So nice +10% crit damage. And when we crit, we gain an extra blade trail, which is fantastic. And great. Trichlicosm Ryoshu can be activated using attack skills targeting allies. Okay. On to the real skills. On to the meat and potatoes. Ooh. I want to look at 3. Okay, we're going to actually look at her skills. Okay. All of her sub-skills. Does not trigger defense. Okay, this is the one that attacks your allies, which you get from defense. Oh, wow. As soon as you have a single string severance, as soon as you've killed 1 House of Spiders, she starts killing more. Uh-oh. And okay, we raised the cap of entanglement, but not string severance. That's good to know. I thought that also raised. So she'll eventually take minus 30% damage, plus more if it's an unopposed attack, etc. Or unbreakable coins. Alright, alright. You'll get that pretty quickly. So yeah, we do the... skill and of all skills equipped by target this turn or if target staggered. Yeah. Target's an ally and we get 3 poise count. Wow, that's quite a bit. And a poise. Cool. Evade is always good. Means that when she's soloing, she can solo better. Particularly since she's actually getting pretty good clash bonuses. Alright, so what do we do to our allies? Lose 1 offense level and gain 1 base power for this unit's attacks. That's a good deal for us. 4 base power at the cost of 4 offense level. Great deal. When we kill, we heal 20 sanity, get entangled life, which is her... which is attached to her ego. And also just a nice, significant damage buff up. Well, eventually. And we always do... Oh! If target is a House of Spiders ally, deal 120% HP damage as fixed damage. Okay, so she just fucking kills them. They're dead. Good to know. And we immediately get 20 Blade Trail, which means that we're halfway to our first Diva Star limit. And if we do it a second time, we target 2 more allies, because as soon as we have 1 string of Severance, we do it a second, target 2. So there's a world where you literally start your combat defense into defense to kill your 3 least valued House of Spiders IDs and immediately get both their perks, but potentially more importantly, that'll put us to 60 blade, 60 Diva Star Blade, and then turn and replace a base. Oh yeah, we lose our last and it'll replace a base skill, which is fine. Okay, skill 2-2 is... We'll find it when we trigger it. Let's go backwards from skill 3, because it's the one that's going to be craziest. Final power +1 for every 4 poise to a max 5. We'll get that very quickly, so cool. 5 final power there. For every 6 burn and bleed. Once again, we'll get that pretty quickly, so another max 5 base power. Entanglement is a cap of 4 up to as much as 7, so between 20 and 35 bonus damage there. She also has bonus damage because of poise, of course. She is a crit unit. Gain 1 attack weight for every 2 entanglement. So, once again, initially, well, you'll reach the cap regardless. So up to 2 or 3 attack weight. And for every excess attack weight, deal an extra 30%. Okay, big damage. Attack end. Randomly inflict entanglement on self plus 10 blade trail after image. So 0 to 17, but the plus 10 is already big. Coin 1, deal plus 50% damage on critical hit. Damn. 3 bleed, 3 burn. Activate burn. Activate bleed, both on crit, obviously. Deal slash damage equal to entanglement times 4 of this coin's damage. Okay. Which is interesting because we also deal... Considering it's a 1-coin skill, I'm not entirely sure why that split. Oh, because it's unbreakable coin. So depending on how it goes, that matters. And one of them is only on crit. Okay, I get you. I think I must be part of passive. Must be the one. Oh, right. Whenever we attack a unit that has Phantom Trace on them, we use Inevitable Termination, which is this one. Here we go. Figured it out. Bonus poise count, great. If it's skill 3, we get it equal to the number of enemies that have Phantom Trace, which... How all is it that we get extra Phantom Trace? Oh yeah, we get an additional 1 for every 3 House of Spiders defeated. Yeah. It really definitely feels like you're going to be tempted to, unless it is a very long, difficult fight, defense twice to kill 3 low HP, the 3 lowest HP House of Spider units, and you can figure that one out for yourself. And that will bring out or add 1 extra Phantom Trace. That immediately puts us into... It'll be easier from here, I guess. Into our Shin state, which is crazy. And also will replace one of our skills with Ren Space Echo Shear, which counts as a skill 3, so all of this other stuff with skill 2 counts. So, with that in mind, Unclashable, it's just the one that we attacked, prioritizes enemies that have Phantom Trace, only matters because it gets attack weight, but that is interesting because if we build up the attack weight, I think we want to do this every turn, but it's interesting. It doesn't end at end of turn, so if you want to wait, you can have it go to somebody, not attack them that turn, and then the next turn attack somebody with skill 3 and it will hit all of them. Inflict 2 blade trail. Inflict blade trail equal to entanglement to a maximum of 4, which is the original cap, but it gets higher. Activate burn. On crit, inflict slash fragility. And that's just a free thing that you're going to get basically all the time. As much as every turn. Not necessarily every turn, but as much as. Okay. Coin power +1 on 3 coin skill. Max 2 final power there. She does... Not only does she seem to, by and large, be poise count positive. Like, she isn't... Let's see, 3 poise count there. So the only places where she's going to lose poise... There's 1 poise count. So initially she can lose poise on string connection and a little bit here and skill 3. But as soon as she has done string connection, we always add 1 poise count back. So she's going to be extremely poise count positive. To the point where, doesn't she have one that increases our poise count? Yeah, when we kill Sinclair, we get poise count, but we already have excess poise count, so the crit damage up will be welcome. And I did want to read... Where is Ishmael, Honglu, Faust? 10% of HP. Okay. I don't recall if Faust... I'll just check. I have her, I don't. Okay, hotfix time. I guess. Try again. I thought I already had a hotfix. Yeah. Thankfully, 36 megabytes is nothing. Even when it does the gigabyte update, because I have that fiber internet, it usually loads immediately. I don't have to wait to download a gigabyte. Kind of sick, honestly. Although when streaming, I'll bet I would have to wait a little bit more. All right, let's...
식사는 걱정하지 않으셔도 됩니다. 파우스트가 식사하는 동안에는 파트너가 순찰을 하기 때문에.
All right, I was going to check. Faust. Skill, passive. I'm just looking at how much Iron Maiden gives. She gets 1 protection as well as 5 defense and the shield HP. But Ryoshu gets her own versions of protection, better than in many ways, just a flat damage reduction. And oh, we have an ad break starting in 1 minute. There it is. Less than, my bad. But 10% shield is going to be very handy. between that and her damage reduction, she actually is very tanky. And since any damage she takes is redirected to Nurse Fathers, giving her a shield means your House of Spider units. Giving her a shield will also increase their effective health, because they're going to tank it for her. Okay, she seems good. I'm going to look one more time. I think that we have all of her abilities. Yeah. Oh, I'm wrong. The first time you do it, the issue is that when I look at do a Starblade, can gain up to 25 stacks per turn. And why that's going to be an issue is because when we use our defense, we'll get 20 Blade Trail. Also, max stack 100. Take +1 for every slash damage for every 10 stacks. Another 10%. But the problem we're going to run into is that this is 20 do a Starblade. And then when you do it a second time, you get 40. But since the cap is 20, you need to find 10 do a star somewhere else. So you'll want to... So this is 2 plus up to 4 would be 6. And that's assuming even that... No, it's on hit, so you will get this for each ally that you hit. So the second time will definitely do 40. Which gives you 25 Starblade. So then you just need 5 more. So ideally... Skill 2 doesn't normally give it. What about 2-2? Okay, here we go. We just need to... Equal to entanglement. So we can do defense at any point, but then we need to follow it with a skill 1 focusing on the Phantom Trace target, or skill 3. And of course, skill 3, whatever. It is worth considering that if you defense into defense, then first turn you will inflict 1 Phantom Trace. Second turn you'll inflict 1 Phantom Trace. And then third turn, because you have 3 House of Spider units dead, you'll inflict 2 Phantom Trace. If you do that into a skill 3, it will hit skill 2 on all of them, which will be kind of nutty. And then at the end of that turn, you get string connection happens. And then I need to read that section again. Okay, against random enemy at the very end of that turn. After doing it at 50 plus. So then as soon as you hit 50, this will happen. So that can happen, will generally happen as early as turn 3. Well, 3 or 4, depending on if you defense twice. If you don't defense at all, then it will take longer. And then on that turn, you'll get 3/3. And then one turn where you will build up to a Star Blade, probably cap it to 70. And then because you're at 50 plus, you will, for the turn 6, I guess it would be, replace something with Echo Shear. And then, which is just going to do nutty stuff. And you can, if you did defense twice, then you've already gotten 3 string severance, which will be kind of nutty. Means that this would already be a 5 coin skill. And then consume 50 Starblade, right? And then that brings us back to 20, which is a little bit of an awkward number because it means that we'll be at least 2 turns. Okay, though. Interesting. We'll be doing this a lot, particularly as we get deeper in. Let's pull for her. She seems good. And I'm too greedy to wait. And besides, I have plenty of other IDs that I could get if I'm unlucky.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
Blade Lineage Otis, alright. We expect to get her in, what, 60 is normal? Oh.
배로 왔어. 사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는 구름이든 누군가의 마음이든.
Alright. Welcome, I guess. We always take new IDs. Wasn't insane, but we take it. Nope, that's 40. $50. Oh. Who's this one? Man, is this like season 1 Gregor? Yeah. Crazy. Huh. All right. This is 60. This is right around where we would expect to get her, because I believe that she is personally a 1.5%. So this is getting into pity. But with a couple of, you know, other new ideas we've gotten. One of the benefits of having a account which is younger, I can pull on these non-Valpurgis banners and get lots of goodies.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Okay, okay. High value ego. Ah, bummer. Alright, last one with tickets. That's 90. Yeah, shards. It's gonna force me to do the one. You should do pulls too? I mean, normally I just shard everything, but I'm being greedy because she's very good. She is, after all, the season highlight. And I have... that's 100, halfway there. Okay, okay. That's good news. Ego?
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게.
Oh, interesting. Hey, sad boy. I decided that I was going to save that indefinitely. At least one of them. And since I don't have the extra one through Mirror Dungeon yet, right now I'm just... It is just a souvenir. But I have plenty of lunacy. Yeah, but I can use it anytime. It just only gives IDs from this season. Which is going to be funny because I'm going to probably own either all or all but one. But it is a item that I can never get again. It is a collectible. If I'm willing to save it. I obviously am doing it at the cost of, you know, not getting the guaranteed. Boo. Starting to get close to hard pity. You've only pulled Ishmael from House of... Okay, you do have a high chance of getting it. Where are we? 150? All right. 5 more at most. Yeah, you'll get somebody for it, at least. Very unlikely to get explicitly Ishmael. Unlucky. 40 left? Or I guess this was 40, so 3 more chances. Is this it, or are we taking it to hard? There we go. Just under hard pity.
잊고 싶은 모든 추악한 것들을 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지 못하게 가라앉힐 나락에 기꺼이 되어주고 말고. 우아라.
But we did get her. Unfortunately, she's the only person available on the exchange, so there's no value in me doing 20 more polls. I mean, I guess I could, because it would get me an extra 150 thread and 50 stuff. Like, it's... What is the value of that, actually? Because the second one gives you exactly what it takes to up-tie to 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I usually just gloss over the announcer. You know how I am at seeing things. Yeah. Let's hard pity for announcer. Might as well. Since we're so close. $10. Oh, okay. And we get a bonus for our... Well, there's that. You did... I apologize for jinxing you. That's rough. Also, back to back. $10 for announcer. Wah wah. All right. What announcer do we want? Kira's tempting. Shichunan Vai is tempting. Like they'd all be good, but I think those are my top 2. And between them, what do you guys think? Which announcer would you prefer? But then you pulled Ryoshun tickets? Okay, that's good at least. Would you go for Shichun or Kira? I don't care about why. He's just bonus, I guess. I think I lean towards... That's so funny. Automod is holding for smart detection random AI stuff because you say Skibbity Rizzler 6767 and it is like, this might be a bot comment or just brain rot that you may or may not want in your chat. That's so funny. Is that really what she comments on? She talks like a fucking brain rot streamer. Ooh. That changes the nature of my decision, but it doesn't change the decision, how the difficulty. Partly because I just love Shichun. She's one of my favorites. And she has that exposed tummy. Well, not quite. Anyway, fuck it, we ball. Yippee! Okie doke. Well, let's do the up tie real quick. You got time? All right. Kind of sad that I don't get the chance to see the scrapped up tie.
모든 세상에 있을 당신들을 베고 모든 당신들을 세상에서 도려낸다. 베어진 것들은 모두 나 홀로 머금을 테니 그저 아레아 식으로 돌아갈 뿐.
Cut and sever. Let all be severed and burned away until not a single strand of their frayed threads threads. House of Spiders. Blade of the House of Spiders, Yoshihide. All you nurse fathers. Every last trace will be scraped out. Crazy. See a thread. Cut that thread. A thread I failed to sever. A strand must cut off. It gleams with terrible clarity. He. The entangled clue of time devours my consciousness. Right. Well, it better be. Elude all attempts of understanding. Why do I have to be locked in the vault? Why do my moms and dads try to keep me in here? Am I being grounded? Or am I useless? Questions that remain unanswered, all. With those doubts lodged deep in my mind, I can endure the day, not knowing when it ends, even as I was certain of its eventuality. I won't make a sound anymore, even when I'm scared. I'll memorize everything you like, too. Now, I'll learn how to use a sword. I'll learn it real fast. I won't run away, even if it hurts. So please, please let me out. Oof. That one hits in the feels. I'll be good, promise. Just as I was growing numb to every shade of darkness drowning me, the door, which did not budge no matter how many times I banged on and clawed at, opened with such ease that what I'd had to endure seemed absurdly pointless. Dad, I promise, from now on I had no expectations. Didn't hope to find any kind words or concerned eyes. Those, after all, belonged to a world as distant as one end of a corridor from the other. But I wanted answers, that's all. Why did they seal the vault? Had I done something wrong? Is there something I could do to be better? Questions like that. However, even that seemed to be too much to ask. Have yet to enter an entanglement. Oh! They're fucking quantum superpositioning her. Let's check again in 2 days. Crazy. They open it up, be like, are you entangled yet? Not yet. Better let it cook some more. Toss her back in and lock the door again. And we had nothing but an uninterested comment or two, dry as dust. Cycle of beatings that continues without any purpose. Girl's seen some shit. The ever-changing whim that seeks to force me into the frame of arbitrary taste. Revealing applause, accompanied by observant contemplation, reveling. The excruciating agony that comes from being treated as mere material. These 4 threads twine to make a rope that tightens around my neck, each pulling without end from their own direction. Each egregiously making their presence known. That's why they'll never be able to go on living without me. They are dregs that have been abandoned. There's no other thread that they can cling to. And so, I'll cut off the only thread they have left. And if I am to sever myself away, I must do it by means of severing other things. I swing my blade with reckless abandon, cutting down everything that enters my sight. Here's the father, so vacuous, he cannot hope to capture hellscape without seeing it with his own eyes. The fool that craves for parched inspiration and stone-dead creativity without ever realizing the tip of his brush has long died. Agrarian? Whenever I open my eyes, I'm almost stepping over the threshold of death. Dang it. Of death, sang on the far shore of hereafter. With each carve that sheds, with each carve that sheds the spalls from me. Interesting word. I don't know that one. With each brushstroke that paints the drawing paper over with horrid scenery of hell, my throat tears itself hoarse, and the beating of my heart grows so rapid it feels ready to split my chest open. A dramatization meant to stage the cruelest magnificence. The pain's unbearable. It convinces me that I will die from it, but the nurse father knows the limits of my body all too well. The material that I am is trimmed and shaped until I am gasping for my last breath, screaming at the top of my lungs in impossible pain, just not close enough to black out. And so whenever I feel the black and blue bruises on my body smarting and throbbing, I trace back my mutilated memories. When is this pain from? The present, the past, or perhaps someday in the future that has not arrived? If it comes from the present, then it should have already ended, because now is just too brief. Phew! The moment the word touches the tongue, I liked my phrasing better. The moment the word touches the tongue, it has already passed and become the past. This pain, this wound, this scar, however, they never pass. They would stay where they could be seen, and in the next moment they would take root where they could not. Pain always intends to be a thing of the immediate past or the immediate future, and even in pain, I am denied the experience of living in the now. Like a butterfly that mourns its flower, even as its body is torn apart. Like a butterfly that refuses to fly away, no matter how many times it's stomped on. To say that the butterfly stayed would be wrong, or that it forgot how to fly for that matter. It is simply that it has never learned how to fly in the first place. From the moment it emerged from its chrysalis, its wings have... Really, Cole? Now? Hi! From the moment it emerged from its chrysalis, its wings have been caught in the spiderweb. Fluttering is not flying. Wings that have only fluttered are wings in name only. This butterfly is but myself, but cannot be myself, but doesn't know how to fly either. It cannot pass like this, like the present. Simply stays here in this place. The nurse fathers know this better than anyone. That is probably why fists are raised at me without even a moment's hesitation. I am beaten to satisfaction. Whatever is within reach is thrown at me in a fit of rage. The profanities pouring out become like needles stuck embedded in my heart, but the nurse father knows I can never run away. Yet even as I find myself at the receiving end of the fist, day after day, hoping the nurse father's anger would subside, I still find myself unsure of where that fuming wrath stems from, or why I must withstand all the thrashing. Each bout of blind rage that leaves me scarred also leaves a lesson. The lesson that living in the hereafter is no different from trying to live through the dark of the night with nothing to rely on but a single lamp. I could step onto any strand of time, but in none of those strands did I manage to leave this corridor. So I tried to find a reason to live. The smallest attachment that would somehow make it bearable, the fetter that would keep me bound to life, the lamp that would help me last through the night. Sometimes I would go looking for it in those who came to the house as tutors. At other times, in the most insignificant things strewn about the floor. But whatever I managed to find would be pushed away from me or smashed broken, even always just because it's not what one of them wants. The things that pity me and the things I pity are all ruined and destroyed alike at a single whim of the nurse fathers. Shaved down, no. Hacked apart, no. Sliced off and severed in savage rapture, and yet even then remains unsevered that ancient, unpleasant aftertaste of looking upon loose ends that are not tied. Then there's that immature, cowardly mind, unable to bear even the slightest discomfort, and would not relent without immediately destroying each and every annoyance. By the mere act of such existence, the thread around me snarl and knot. In those moments, I would remain in the empty room where the nurse father had left, failing to hold back the tears that streamed down my face. Perhaps the me of tomorrow had snatched all the reserves of sorrow meant for me and spent them empty. Because today, no tears come out, as though the wellspring had run dry. I hear it, the sound of rusted shackles dragging heavily. It doesn't come from beneath my ankles, but instead rustles up from the deepest reaches of my memory. Everything that surrounds me, layered around me, is full of lies. Things painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled with such complexity that they can no longer be entangled. They're packed so tightly I can feel myself choking. I want to get out. I need to get out. But desperation alone does not open the door. Darkness without a single crack, a silence swollen out of all proportion. That is what this vault is, and I have grown too big to fit inside its tiny space. I could step outside, but there will be no place for me in that narrow room. And yet, because I live in that narrow room, in the House of Spiders, I've ended up in this tiny, lightless vault. My little world, my cramped room, the birdcage I can never escape from. Perhaps a place that makes me homesick, a place that does not welcome me. Why am I even trying to leave? The door won't open, will it? And even if I go outside, who would be there to welcome me? As though to bury the fear that follows that question, after images painted over with anguish, steeped in more anguish, twist and coil through my life, entangled with such complexity that they can no longer be untangled. All of them crash over me. They're packed so tightly I can feel myself choking. Layer upon layers of afterimages, lives, selves, all surrounding me. I am born from myself. I grow helplessly. I grow relentlessly. You have entered a temporal entanglement, Yoshihide. Only then does a thin strand of light make its way into the darkness. They are needles that prick my eyes, the beginning and the end I am to meet, the threads that are nothing but pain. Some things cannot be lost by forgetting. Some things cannot lost merely by forgetting. There are things that can only be forgotten by losing them. I must sever away every thread wrapped around me. I must cut the nurse fathers down, so that not a single strand may surface again, nor look up at the sky, so that no one and nothing at all may call my name. Bam! My head feels light. I no longer sense the omnipresence of the horrible memories that had taken up residence on the countless strands of time. As though swinging the blade, Arayashiki has severed the binding thread that had been weighing me down. I inhale deeply, then exhale. I close my fingers into a fist, then open them again. Even that small gesture feels almost refreshing. Yoshihide, Yoshihide, Yoshihide. The nurse fathers cry out, calling my name. What makes them the heartless men and women who merely watched in silence, even as I writhed in pain, scream with such despondence? I have been called by that name countless times, yet it carries a disquieting echo today. So I wait for the pain to end. To end? No, not to end. There is an undeniable dissonance in my saying it. Even if it ends, what good would that do? What would I do in the aftermath anyway? A pain that has ended is an unfurnished room. There's nothing after the end, just like the picture books a nurse father used to read me. It's a little too late to face the ending now and hope that something would change. I floundered in suffering because I was unable to recognize that truth. I would scratch away at the walls, suppress the welling tears, and sometimes sit in expressionless silence as my mind raced in aimless terror. The nurse father read me a story once. The story was about a man who weaves a pair of wings for himself, soars up high, and faces the brilliant light in the sky. But the story did not end there. It ended when the man plunged into the lapping waves, screaming as fire consumed his wings. The nurse father's tale continued stubbornly until it reached its disturbing end. Hey, at least this nurse father finished stories. Yo! Okay. I would ask for another tale, hoping to wash away the unsettling aftertaste of the one before, but it all ended the same way. In tragedy. My choice of books was limited to what the nurse father had given me, my will trapped in this narrow world the nurse fathers made. Every choice a meaningless formality. Whichever path I walk, I remain in the house of spiders. No matter where I go, I remain at the very heart of the spider web. Though sleep was my only refuge from the despair that weighed me down like waterlogged clothes, even there the terrible moments would come to me uninvited, shackling me to the waking world. But no, perhaps it isn't my sleep. Perhaps it isn't that my sleep has stayed. I slept yesterday, so I am awake today. Yes, that's all this is. What comes after today is yesterday, not tomorrow. The sleep will soon claim me, with or without my permission. I open my eyes, welcomed by unyielding inevitability. I open my eyes, welcomed by unyielding inevitability. That is a hard word for me to say. And the blue dimming lights. Every story that is told is designed to end. Because as twists and tangled as we may have become, we've all gazed at the same single world. So that no entangled thread of time goes lonely. So that I won't be lonely. I must read the tale to its end and I must read the tale to its end and steep myself in the tragedy I already know too well. All too well. You people wouldn't know this, but every single one of myself has held on to one another, refusing to ever let go, no matter which strand of thread I peered into. That's how I know the end and the beginning of this house of spiders that has encased me for so long. A tiny world that was mine only because I was born, because I exist, because someone remembered me. They were here, the nurse fathers, in each scene that I was part of, in every single one that took place in the House of Spiders. Not even a day or an hour of my time has gone by without them being part of it. And the spiders build a house into the corners of my memories, the nurse fathers tainting every hour of my life they inhabit. And of course, even that memory I abominated, and there was nothing to stay my sword hand. You nurtured my world into a world of you, a world of pain and sorrow, where its leaves because it's like a tree. You nurtured my world into a world of you, a world of pain and sorrow, where its leaves seek not the sunshine but death. Let's put an end to this tragedy. It has long overstayed its welcome. Let's cut and sever, because I relish in the silence that was that always follows every time you are ripped away. The Nurse Father's voices grow faint, even in the moments that ambush me. Everything falls away, severed, burned into empty whiteness, delaminated from the world, leaving only scattered instants undulating between the shattered memories. The screaming, the struggling, all of it is then reduced to inconsequential instants that lie beyond the edge of perception. String severance. Severing the memories, severing the Nurse Fathers, severing myself. Everything that comprises a man is cut away, slice by slice. Even the things that would have filled the void become hollow themselves. Without anything to want. Without anything to look back on. Here comes ineffable grandeur. Here comes ineffable delight. Here comes ineffable emptiness. Here comes ineffable suffering. Here the ineffable comes. Here they come from the end of the road. The thumbs. I can never remember how to pronounce that word. Consigliere. And so the project has finally come to an end. Well, it seems to me that it's been completed exactly as the esteemed Capo de Capi has envisioned. Maestro, gorgeous. I would have loved to have it exhibited at my main gallery had it been something that could even be transported. Star of Pinky. A star of the Pinky. The tangential star. The star that sees not a field of variegated existences and moments in the continuum of time, but instead a universe encompassing landscape, shining the light that enables temporal entanglement. It is as though that selfsame star has risen before me. Its gleaming is as sorrowful as that of a pearl. Back to the thumb. Speaking of which, I believe it's about time we discussed rewards for those who managed to complete it. I mean, someone must have played a central role in seeing Project House of Spiders to its completion, yes? Too bad, though. Whoever it was seems to have been consumed by their own creation. Middle. Great sister. Probably some useless trash. This thing's a landfill after all, ain't it? Whatever got sucked into it was probably some nasty piece of shit that deserved to be discarded. Pooh. Okay. Yep. I give you points that they are the House of Spiders is a landfill. Prescript dictates that the Index will take over the management of this phenomenon, effective after 3 days' time. Oh. You Index dickheads. Yep. Yeah, that's about what I figured. The Index is like, so the Index says that we're going to take control, and everyone else is like, bull. Under no circumstances should any of the fingers express the intent to take sole ownership of our shared property. Does the prescript care so little for the lives of the messengers that it would send them to die? Its objectives are as enigmatic as always. What's to say that the Index won't receive a prescript before 3 days pass, instructing them to share the right of possession equally among the fingers. Let's wait and see things how develop before leaping to action. Very pragmatic of the ring. As for the messenger, let's chuck him into the landfill. It's where garbage is supposed to be buried, right? And the star will glimmer for yet another fleeting moment. Okay. So, big spoilers for Kanto 9 if anyone is not caught up, but she is herself, but also in reaching entanglement, which I guess was the goal. I don't know if it's of the entire project or of the one that Araya would have gotten, but where Araya has Ryoshu so that in her quantum entanglement, seeing all futures, she has this loving parent who's always there cheering her and making things better. This is a world without her, and so Ryoshu becomes the entangled but only has the father's hatred to, not hatred, their negligence, their abuse to feed her. Also, she doesn't speak in any contractions, which, yeah, also in her skills, she just doesn't have any what do we call it? Contractions, not abbreviation. That's the word I was looking for. Crazy stuff. Let's go ahead and oh my, I had so many. If I had wanted to, that's fine. I'll find a use for them. Uptie 4. Beast mode activated. Also, I know it's dumb, but the fact that level cap is exactly 69 makes me chuckle. Anyway, let's back her down to high level 53 so that she can gain experience. I'll push her back up when I get a new level cap. People who are deeper in the story have a higher level cap. Just I don't yet. But I can't see a world where I'm not using her all over the place immediately. She is just too good. The fact that she becomes so tanky and deals so much damage and gains, I guess, only 3 extra skill slots, but normally as you run out of units, you still gain extra skill slots anyway, because you eventually get back up to however many the entire team had. So I need to reread all of the stuff that she gets so far from killing people. Obviously, she's going to get some extra abilities as we get Middle Otis and Thumb, Rodion, and Heathcliff. All right, so whenever someone dies, we get a entanglement, and then oh wait. Oh. That entanglement cap is... Yeah. We can raise it by 5? Three for loadout would make it 3 and 7. Are the other two... not there? Ah. 2 more times for the first 2 times you do an echo shear. And what was I? Well, you get at least one per turn anyway, and later more. Deep into it, you're going to be getting max entanglement almost every turn because you also... No, you get one per turn from there. Why did I think... that her skill 3 2 gave? Oh, it brings we bring the minimum up as we have all the stuff happening, which is actually very interesting because that means that just by having the full team loadout, you will have her starting at 3 out of 7 entanglement just constantly, and then eventually 4. That's kind of gross. She just immediately, for free, gets that entanglement boost. I mean, good for her, I guess. Okay, here's the only question. Is the optimum play to spam defense when you're not doing her 3-2, of course? Like you use 3-2 whenever it comes up, but every time we do this for the first four times. No, we don't need to do it. We don't need to spam it because her defense skill, the second time it happens, well, rather, as soon as you have at least one string severance, her defense skill will hit twice. So we will immediately get 2 offense down and base power plus 2. Good trade. So then the only options that matter would be, do you defense initially, or do you wait for one House of Spider person to fall and then you intentionally do it twice so that you can, in 2 defenses, get it to 4. I think normally the value of getting string connection early I don't know. I guess it depends how much we value having all of the hit point pool. Against late floor 15 enemies, you might just watch people die without you needing to defense. And then you should always defense at least the one time to kill a bunch of guys. Well, to kill 2. To kill 2 people. And then you'll be in it. I think generally you either defense twice in the first 2 or 3 turns, in which case you get if you defense twice in the first 2 or 3 turns, then 3 people will die and you will have base power plus 3 on attacks and minus 3 offense level. Good trade. If you wait until somebody dies, then you will get all 4 base power at the cost of 1 extra offense level. But you will be down 5 units, which is a little sketchy. Or you might sometimes only use it. You might sometimes just never use it. Don't worry about it. Or actually, targets one House of Spires ally with the lattermost. Oh. The targeting is interesting. It's not the least hit points this time. It's deployment order. So you can actually very carefully sculpt exactly who you want to have killed. You have to think about it, but that is interesting. All right, let's see. What House of Spiders members do I have right now? Bring you back to just an ally of House. New ID. Ally of the House. Ain't got shit, because that's how that is. Merceau just won't ever have any. So these 3, we're waiting on them. These 2 will never get him. Oh, cool. Fill out my ranks a little bit. Right, because it's by team. So I'll need to just do that later. So we're just going to go to Luxcavation real quick, because I can enter. By the way, ad coming in 1 minute. If you guys don't like seeing ads, feel free to drop a sub if you're feeling generous, but otherwise I don't care if you use an ad blocker. Just don't tell anyone else that I told you that. And otherwise, 1 minute of ads, you won't get any more for 3 minutes of ads, you won't get any more for the next hour if you're willing to wait. And or you might be gifted if you're lucky. There's a small delay on it, unfortunately. All right, but I just wanted to see, why would I ever choose that, even if I'm just doing pretend? I'm not planning to actually fight it. I just want it to have a place to do a deployment order. So I often would like him first.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고 사는.
So I can do bleed sinking potentially if I so like, okay, here's bleed. Poise burn. Can't actually do sinking. Not with... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, can't actually do sinking. And... I'll think on that. How about poise with what I have? Also, just to have someone who's actually good here. Poise-wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have hardly any great poise units. That's not true, obviously, but both of these are called for, claimed. And she doesn't even count as poise. Let's see. Technically burn poise, right? Wait, why did I... Ah, that's why. It's not in the skills, it's in the passives. So there's a poise unit that's good. Yeah, my poise... I know that some of the Ishmael IDs have poise, but I don't think that any of the ones I have are exceptionally good. And because I can't do her anyway because she's House of Spider. So... this would give me enough sinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awkwardly. This gives burn and poise, and then we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are we on? Let's imagine that I'm doing this route. 3, 4, 5.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
I have 2 burn units. These 2 would be burn. And that would bring me to 4. And then I would need to like... Alright, I think that's not as good. So...
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 검
1, 2,
자유로워질 수 없어.
3.
왔군.
시연의 일정.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
How did I not... Oh, because she's not actually a sinking unit.
여기는 LCA
And we have
오제트 라디오 체크.
1, 2, 3. So close to some kind of a dual team with the units I have. I theory crafted earlier that there's things we can do. I think Bleed Burn is going to very likely be our best, and we just have to let Sinking be in the background. So,
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을
like,
끊어내지 않고서는.
if I'm going to use them, I want him in first position just because I might have the Mirror Dungeon gift, which cares specifically about first deployed.
자유로워질 수 없어.
We'll go on
이
to...
거미줄을 끊어내지 않고서는.
Wait, do we even remotely have... That's 3 burn. And... I guess we could do... What awful chaos. Okay, here we go.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
That's 5 bleed right there and 4 burn. So then I just need to apply... Do I have a good burning unit here? Man, no Fire Fist. Sad. That's fine. We're happy enough to use Magic Bullet.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
And then cap it off with there.
파시아도 기대되시나요?
And that has on field the 1 1, 2, 3. And what do we have enough to get poise on as a secondary team if I kill off people in the correct order? Because 1, 2, 3, 4.
부름이라면
That's 5 poise.
내 작품.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Interesting. Okay, so we actually do have burn bleed
무엇이든.
poise here. No sinking, but that's fine. That was always kind of going to be tricky. But now, because of her stupid defense, we actually need to be very aware of what order we put things in, because she will kill whoever is lowest in deployment order. Which also means that she'll always kill whoever we sub in or out. One thing that we could consider doing, at least up until like floor 10, is a very silly oh. Are you still in chat, or did you have to bail? I think it's that time, and past that time probably. So I'm just going to uptie you and skip story. But okay. We think. Who do we want to keep around longest? Probably you. We have two ways of doing that. Because with defense, we're going to kill between 3 and 4. And how many do we have to play with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. And when we first are out the gate,
자유로운
투입.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아.
준비는 항상
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
is like that. So and our secondary team we want to transfer both of these are high value things to get the ability of.
이 떨림 다시라도 기대되시나요?
So and at a certain point so let's assume that I'm going to tap and then tap. His is a good one to have, particularly if we're not going deep into it. Man, do I have any singing Gregor? No, of course not. Well, actually, I don't know what you are. Rupture? He's off in Rupture. So if she dies, and then we always want her to die because she gives extra defense, which is going to be valuable to us. Will it? Not so much, but she does add more burn to our strikes. Like if I'm sacrificing 3, who am I sacrificing? The thing is that if I want to have poise secondary, then all 5 of these guys need to be available at the same time, and that's also the sinking team that we go back to. So If I kill her. Ah. I'm only going to be able to kill 2 of them. So what I will want to do is... Yeah, I'm shy 1 identity to be able to have it all work. That's fine. In that case, we will just defense once and not necessarily on turn 1. And let her bite it. And replace her with... We have the exact amount of burn that we need, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, we do have 1 extra poise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't. I am just wrong again. Dang, that's tight. Okay. So we just don't do any combination gifts with poise. That's fine. In which case... I think that we want her to die and then these 2 to die. And for that, or sorry, these 2 to die. And for that to happen, we can set that up.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을
We
끊어내지
go
않고서는
1,
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
2, 4,
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
5,
항상 되어 있습니다.
6, 7,
부르면
8.
기쁘게 나서죠.
So that will kill her on defense 1, these 2 on defense 2. Sorry, Sinclair. Need to check that actually will kill Sinclair. Yeah. Although... Nah, unbreakable coins and... Unbreakable coins are great, but... Isong's just too much damage. At least until near the end. Somatic Frisian Melody, though. Do I like that better than crit damage up? Yeah, for sure. And although he deals great damage, so does Sinclair. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. What if I kill... And option 3 is if we... How many envy skills do we have? 0. Skill 2. 0, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 0, 0. Skill 2, skill 2. That's 3. Damn. We can count to 6, but we would have to have Gregor be on something completely unrelated. And it'd be awkward. I think that what we want is... Okay, we just don't need to worry about you. We can put you in first or whatever. We're gonna kill her off. I think we kill you 3 off. Sora's a beast, but... Or I can kill these 3. Ooh. Okay, okay. High value kill target, high value kill target, fine kill target. And if I have them all die, then the Poise secondary dream is alive. So... all that matters is that these 3 are... Okay, that's fine. Because they're the only ones that are going to be in anyway. So we can just...
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
4, 5. So there's, burn and... Oh no. To make it happen, we have to be a little bit more clever because one of them needs to be the substitute. So that'll be you.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐. 이 떨림 다시 하도.
Because now it'll kill Ishmael, and then second defense will kill these 2 because they're the only House of Spiders units left. And then we bring in is there any way to do that differently? Because we need one more person to sub out if I want to make my dreams not be memes. If I bring Sinclair in. No. And I can't have... Yeah, that's just tight. Okay. It's unfortunate that I don't have an... Yes, I do. I'm being silly. Silly. Clear selection. Confirm. 1.
이루어질 수 없어.
Let's just bring all of
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
these guys.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
In the most valuable order.
부름이라면
If I bring all of them first, then I know, because we have to have all of them. And then this is our bonus bleed identity. 5.
완벽하답니다. 전시 준비.
Doesn't matter. 5, 6. And he's actually probably... Is he as strong? He's definitely weaker without his teammates. But you're dangerous to have a lot of.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
Three, 4, 5.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
6, 7,
이럴 것 같아서 되게
8.
파시아도 기대되시나요?
대상 확인했어.
내 작품.
Okay, there's the proper team. So, when we use our defense skill, it will first off Ishmael. Then Faust subs in. I ideally use an attack there. I would rather save Faust and well, as soon as 3 go out, will I have... So 1... These 3 go, so that would go to 10. And it would bring us back up to having Yisong there, and... That's maybe pretty juicy, because that means that I would, as of the end of turn 2, activate the Poise Gift. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So... But unless something crazy happened, I would never... Well, I can give enough charge that he gets his skill 3 off at least once. It's not a huge cost to do that. But we prioritize her skill most. By far. And then these 5 because they are permanent. And then these 2. Let's do a dungeon run. Let me just uptie.
간만에 일거리입니다. 사사받은 월화 정도가 부끄럽지 않을 수 있도록 이 기회를 소중히.
Freaking Azure Blade. Gonna skip story because I have a movie night planned for that. And since I know that I have plenty of his, just barely enough, but cap out Sinclair's uptight also. He's good. Let's do a mirror dungeon run.
정호 순찰 결과도
You're not actually. Halt exploration. All right. Team 2. Quite some free starlight. And this is going to be expensive. So I don't think I need the free keyword. I think I need that. And our gifts we're looking for bleed, burn, and poise. And bleed and poise. Wait, I'm getting rid of 1 burn unit and 3 bleed units, replacing it with the port. Sorry, yeah, 3 bleed and 1 burn lost. But we're replacing that with 1 bleed and I don't know. Poise definitely is good. I think that's net positive. This is just about net neutral. So I think we can do that. Because I'm going to need a lot of money for the run. Be easy if I was going to floor 15. That'll be good for the entire team all the time. We're only losing one burn unit and have several burn people in team. And but burn's kind of is it mid with the units we have? Certainly not a burn focused team. Kind of thinking what gives me the most general benefit. We do get all 3 gifts. I think we'll do this one because all... Never mind. Poise it is. We don't need gift search. And I'll turn Limbus back down since we're not in Uptie Story or anything anymore. Now we do need to be just cognizant of everything we could benefit from. That already is very tempting, though I will, if anything has income rate up. But this looks very good. And obviously we grab 4-leaf clover first. Okay. Gifts that didn't require a skill check. Very welcome. And when we lose these 3, we get 8, 9, 10. Yeah, perfect.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
For now, I'm not going to optimize and try to have the rest of the team playable. Like, give them some sanity up chances because, well, I don't trust my ability to do that. Oh, I actually want Burn Bleed quite badly. Hi, Minx. Because until I... And only on boss floors can I kill everybody. Intentionally. I'm still planning to do some Minecraft, and I even might play late into Minecraft Minx. I just want to test this out first. You're building the owl tower. Yep, there's the after image. And she's gonna hit it. Gonna tap that.
이 순간
I know, I saw you correct to tower.
완전 삼촌들이랑 공허대 같았어.
원망도 얕아지 되겠냐고요. 원망도 얕아지나.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
How's that going?
기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가
Is the quartz
가장 멋진 곳에
collection
데려갈 수 있게.
real? More wood than anything? Uh-huh. Refresh. Kind of unlucky. Oh wait, I need this burn gift. I guess I'll buy a catalog off the bat. Is she first sacrifice? She might be. How many burn units do we keep? We keep 4. Including Ryoshu. Alright. I'm convinced. Alright. First try at actually using Ryoshu in battle.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
And to see all the cool stuff.
요료슈쿠. 엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고
Okay,
해서
so we'll
만들어준 인사말이야.
do it once and then skill
요료슈쿠.
once, skill 3, and then again. Oh wait, is that skill 2? No, it's skill 1.
시계 소리 또한
Pride skill 3.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
It's gonna be a pretty fast. Could make him kick her. Or, I mean, get a kick from... Yeah, but I'd lose. Okay.
그려낸데
Sorry, Ish.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공허대 같았어.
Hey, we got 3 evades. Sick. Looks like I'll use a skill 1 here. Specifically on the person who has an after image. That's cool. Fairly important that that goes off.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리
Cool attack. Crazy ass. And we're already getting bonus damage from entanglement too. Or from, I didn't mean entanglement, whatever. This team's going to be much smoother once we have the last 3 nurse, House of Spider units. All right, that brings us to 10, so we'll get 1 skill 3 off from ring.
조준을 내리겠지.
And I'm sure that she's at 34. I don't actually need to kill off the ring here. We could.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Oh, I was reading the wrong. You know what? We'll use skill 3. And that'll get us to 50, and then we don't have to kill off our rings. But since we're doing that, I will
그려낸 대로 이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
So much damage. Unnecessarily much. How did we get access to a second one already? And how do you only have 7 blade? Whatever. Wow, no hit points left. You know what? Raisha doesn't need any of your help. So we're just going to have her on 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5.
그려낸 대로
There we go.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿아도록 베어낼 것.
지금처럼
And she would have had one more thing to do at the end of that.
많은
Gotta
기억을
pee.
쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수
I think we take the cost. Nails are nice, but we have other stuff to be looking for. That's pretty good. Gonna take the refresh. Greedy, but what can I say? Greedy Gus. Maybe. Ooh, tempting. Would be good, but with some risk, we are going to do to be cleaved. Try to get some more monies going. Shake your head, yes.
아름다운 색이네요. 이 작품은 갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요?
Fight an enemy.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Yeah, we're looking for the burn and bleed.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Okay, you're doing that. She has her skill 3 there. So let's go ahead and... You know what? Never mind. We can just go for a kill. if it doesn't kill the counter will. Yeah, I do need something opposing that. And then put you two there and there. Pew pew.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성,
Shotgun.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Unfortunate. Just seems we did not have the power yet to kill them all
이 순간이 다
immediately, though that was pretty cool. Got one at least.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의 바람이었듯이 적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
We're actually missing lust or gloom skills, so we're gonna be cheeky and make sure that we get that.
재밌겠는데?
There's not really any cost.
훌륭한 단말만해요.
Yeah, we have bleed and burn on main team, and then for bosses we bring out poise. So it's gonna be a little bit awkward.
많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
When we have the full team, it's going to be so cool because we
가장 멋진 곳에
have almost all of them off the bat. By the way, ad coming up in about a minute. 2 minutes. So I guess I am being a little bit premature to tell you right now because you'll forget by the time the ads are done. But, or ads are here. But, as always, if you don't want to see those ads, use something that rhymes with Mad Talker. Gift a sub if you're feeling generous. Make sure that you're always using primes. And if none of that appeals, can always be gifted. Or if you wait for 3 minutes, you won't get any more for an entire hour, which will be until maybe the end of stream. We'll see, I guess. I do have other thoughts, surprisingly. Looks like she has her skill 3 on deck, so we will skill 1 because skill 2 doesn't give any
이 시계 소리 또한
blade trail. Oh wait, I can't use the blade trail anyway, not until boss because it would kill our guys. So, never mind.
그려놓은
Just never even mind.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄,
Pew pew.
임상시험 성공.
소리와 호흡을 멈추.
Yeah, this is such an interesting technique.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
몰라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
Hey, we are attacking the right unit this time. Okay, while ads are going and while these guys are attacking, I'm gonna sneak off to the ladies' room and do some business.
이중격발 군락의 방을 목표로
이루어질 수 없는 희망들, 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망들, 모두 나의 바람인 듯이. 적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
And it looks like I'm back before ads are, so good. Unnecessary violence.
재밌겠는데?
Ba 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 ba.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어냈던
단단히 포기하지 마.
원망과 옅어지나.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을
But yeah. We need to make sure that we're
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를
dang
데려갈
it.
수 있도록.
Unlock. Not highest value, but not bad value. All right. That would be a risk that I'm not willing to take. All right, that's something. We have both the burn gifts there. It's something. Not enough money. Not nearly enough.
4, 3일 시작.
I'm gonna need to
엄마가
unlock hard mode.
정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Find trace supplies to all parts. Okay, cool. Makes my job easy. And it looks like she won't, she'll be doing her thing this turn, so we can just go for it. All right.
그려낸 대로
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Did nothing.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Sorry, kid. Swish, swish. She has skill 3, so we'll use that now. You know.
시야는
Whatever.
이중 격발. 조준은 지역기체의 둔화를 확인.
조각조각 형체로 남지 않은 난도제
Crunch.
이 순간이 닿아도 되었느리라. 낮도 밤도 지워
God, that deals more damage than it should.
얼마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
원치 않게 받은 선물
Survives at 7 health.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
I'm tempted to... Yeah.
필중 의지만 있다면
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은
Feel bad for Ishmael just repeatedly getting
언젠가
killed, but
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
um we can also use Gossipium to get some gifts potentially. Gonna go against speed and take this route.
살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
All right.
완벽한 한 발.
대상타기 절친탄
Should be more than enough damage to kill everything.
임상시험 성공.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
마지막으로 남긴 말.
More than.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 아무튼 되는데. 아무튼 슬램!
엄마는 무기라는 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Don't tell anyone.
이어 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더
지금처럼
가까이.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
마침내
Should have taken the bleed gifts. Oh, god damn it, it's the Frogger.
내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Do I think that I can
무사히
one shot?
돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Fine.
필중
이거
의지만
분강 맞지?
Yep. I'm a little bit better than halfway through.
자세히 틀림은 없군.
It takes a little more than an hour, like an hour to an hour and a half to beat a mirror dungeon usually.
필요 없지.
But I do plan to go a little bit late today because I've been missing some streams and so on and so forth. Or being late to stream often also. No, we'll do Minecraft. After I finish this, I'll do Minecraft for last 1 to 2 hours of stream.
숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 저자만큼은 못하지만 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸거든.
What? You angry that I'm playing Minecraft for 2 hours at the end? I guess I could do no Minecraft. Oh, okay. Then what you upset about that I'm not doing as much Minecraft? That you expected more Minecraft today? Sorry, it's that it's patch day for Limbus. You know how patch days are. You gotta play with the new toys. Everyone loves new toys.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Come on. Thank God we got the kill there.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
We're like exactly halfway.
마침내.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Whatever, I guess.
회상하기, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
일발 장전.
Wow. He angy. Don't hit him.
이거 분각 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Rude.
감상은 어떤가요?
이중 조준 지역 개체의 변화를 확인.
Pew pew.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
몰라 열받어. 이러면 안 될 것 같아도.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가
She's really interesting because she's powerful, but a lot of her power comes from things that you can only do for the boss fight itself, not every...
노라하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줄 거야.
Yeah. Still, for the final fight, she's going to be a beast.
한 걸음 더 가까이 오른편 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
너희에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어. 가장 새빨간 지옥색의 피아노.
Meh.
시연합니다. 한승가
Sam.
반짝이는 틈새를
He.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
I just want the good fight where I can have Ryoshu kill 3 people and then go into her Shin unlock state and then proceed to just be an absolute monster. I'm like 2 stages away from completing
많은 기억을 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
getting to do hard mode mirror dungeons.
제가 누구 딸인데 이런 걸 못하겠어요.
Not worth grabbing. God, that's sketchy. Let's do... detonate magic bullet. Well, that's a good purchase at least. Good pickup. Right.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
All right. Well, defense there because we get an extra dodge in. Alrighty.
시연합니다.
이중격발.
이거 긴강 맞지?
She does her skill 3. Deals some good damage. We applaud her for her efforts and tell her her services are no longer necessary. Yo! Hey! How you doing, Penitent? Is that more or less than you expected? I have noticed that sometimes it's goofy and doesn't quite say what I would expect it to say, but still. Dang, it's gonna be dead before Heat. I love seeing my emotes be used. Makes me happy. Then a magic bullet fire at the end.
완벽한
지역 배치의 둔화를 확인.
이제 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의
This
멜로디.
enemy also is going to die before I get the chance to sacrifice more allies on the altar of Ryoshu.
또 방긋이 숨을 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
But how are you doing?
소리와 호흡.
Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing a mirror dungeon run just to kind of play with new units and then gonna bail back to Minecraft. There is the issue that we're too strong. So I never get the chance to...
예술적이네요.
Okay. Very unnecessary. You know what? Oh, she's already at 12. Offset the other dodges. Go ahead and kill this. Because we can. Just sitting. Fair enough.
그게 힘이 됐나요?
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상을 남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
And then those two are gone.
숨 막히도록
And then we get to do our special attack to kill him.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Unnecessary. We did not need to finish it by first
이곳저곳을 다니며
deleting two of our allies from existence. But we did.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Okay. I need the horseshoe, don't I? And also get some burn gifts. Okay, fine. Fine. Trying to think what this would be. The cow, probably. Don't care about the cow. We're gonna take this route.
당장 집행해주지.
Brazen bowl. Let's get off those for a second. I think that's right. I don't know. That was pretty rude.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 끝! 아니, 그거 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
I was gonna get kicked.
뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
나가봐라.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
거창을 새겨주지.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Hmm. She's so goddamn cool.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
이어 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
우와, 지금
세상에.
완전 삼촌들이랑
절친다.
공부대 같았어.
트랜지션 박사타 임상시험 성
Huh. Might not actually get nearly as many kills as I expected.
원치 않게
We
받은
still
선물이
do be
도움이
weak.
될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
That... No, it's not fast enough. Alright, at least that one's toasty dead.
왔다. 일어나. 아직
The other one's likely toasty dead.
이어
군락의 밤을 목표로
Yeah, we good.
마지막으로 남기나?
Maybe over good.
되겠냐고요.
How dare you survive? We'll do that. Like that. Um... Okay.
필중 의지만 있다면 이중 격발 저주는 필요 없지.
Magic bullet.
몰라 열받죠. 이러면 아무것도 못해도.
That hits Ishmael.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는데
이 시계 소리
학교 마치고 집에
Goofy.
돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면
The way Ryoshu just no use everything. It'll take damage. That one's relatively likely to die. Then we can. Hopefully we don't need the bullet.
이 순간이 다 들어.
We did, and that's unfortunate.
원망도 옅어지나.
At least that one's dead.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Brother.
거기 있어, 마지막.
Okay, he wasn't done.
지금처럼
Okay.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
언젠가
Ba-ba.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Oh, I actually do care about the bull, don't I? Because her skill 3 is a 1-coiner? Is that right?
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도
이
내지
시계
말고
소리
Yeah.
끊어지겠지.
Well, oh well.
필중 의지만 있다면
Just throw everything at him.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
I need to get hard mode immediately so that I have more starlight to spend per run.
포기하지 마시게.
낮도 밤도
At least this is cool.
숨이 다 들어 태어내.
일발 장전. 안심해라. 고통 없어.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼워진 내 의안처럼. 그려는데
There's 3 that are not on field, but depending on how many we kill here.
이중 격발. 저주 지역 빛의 둔화를 확인.
몰라 열받죠? 이러면 알고 엄마도 옅어지나.
We had such a very unlucky health levels. People surviving with 3 HP that we sent skill 3s into.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
think that that's
삼촌들이
everyone,
나를
right?
못 섞이게
Yeah, everyone's on field. Good, good, good.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준
And we have plenty of AoE to
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
beat people up with.
그래. 네가 왔다. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
엄마는 우리라는 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Crunch. Crunch.
뛰어난 게 검이었고. 지금처럼
Oh, I need ego gifts.
다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Yippee. Cost, I think. Not what I wanted. Pierce. Sure. Not you. There we 3 of 4 is kind of awful. Man, just no really good checks, huh? Alright, 3 of 4 it is.
아름다운 색이네요.
So it
이 작품은
was a shock to me to know that 3 out of 4 is more likely than 1 out of 1. It feels contradictory. Of course, that is at 45 sanity. Any lower and it wouldn't be.
제가 누구 딸인데 이런 걸 못하겠어요.
Just because rolling 2 tails at that sanity is really unlikely. We'll do it. She's getting too many magic bullets. Let's roll. We'll do that. That would have been handy earlier. Eyeball lightning rod. And probably not. All right, what can we... We're ready to go with burn. Level. Wrong one. I'm really realizing an issue. There it is. And we can... Not much to do there. At least not for now. Oh, we do have that. Maybe it is. Okay, so we'll enhance up you. What's the recipes for... I need... Right, that. Horseshoe and a picture frame. Got it. But, oh, I don't have the pen either. I could have sworn I did. Uh-oh. Okay, we're further than I thought. Lead, we're also very far. Okay, okay. I guess we'll do this. And okay, it'll have to do. What a mediocre shop that we've had. So what happens when you have to divide your attention 3 ways? I should have...
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
All right, now's a good time for it. Okay, don't look at what I'm actually doing for a second. I just need to... fill all of those so that when I put this here, it attacks right. And then if I do that, that's probably fine. Nah, probably unnecessary is what it is. Just wanted that to kill those. And then we'll... Give a little extra support there. That should easily kill, so I'm happy to have her just put a little bit of damage on. Because she's going to be dead anyway.
그려낸 대로
우와, 지금 완전 삼성들이랑 공호대 같았어.
조각도 형체도 남지 않은 난도질
Did I tell her to do that?
없는 기억처럼.
Oh, I forgot to retract the kill order. Unfortunate. Goodbye, girl. Him too, I guess. All right, here we go.
이루어질 수 없는 희망, 추락의 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망, 모두 나의 바람일 듯이. 적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
Stupid counter skill. Oh well. Very lucky that that went there.
시원합니다.
거기서
So now we get the skill 3 off.
대상 확인. 절침탄.
And depending on what happens,
임상 시험 성공.
yeah, counter skill. But specifically depending on how healthy this boy looks, will defense next turn.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낫도 방도치
Brings us to 26.
숨이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Holy damage.
엄마는 일이라면 뭐든 지금처럼 엄마가
Okay, never mind.
이곳저곳을 다니며 많은
She deals holy damage.
언젠가
The thing that Abnos are weakest to.
그중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있.
What bad luck. Horseshoe. That won't have anything that I want. Jeez. No. A little bit, but not really. Has something to offer, at least. And it gave us a good floor layout, at least.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
Okay, okay.
다른가 같군. 요료슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠!
It's fine. Oh, right. Her sanity drops to 0 every time I do these shenanigans. Whoopsie doopsie. It's fine.
재밌겠는데? 이 순간이 다도 되어내리.
I will always do shenanigans.
조준은 필요 없지.
But it does mean that the run becomes very dependent on having what's its face, the sanity tier 4 gift. And there's no way to guarantee that. Interesting, interesting. To be fair, fodder do be fodder, so I guess it's not that big of a loss. Worst case, she takes some extra damage.
그려낸 대로.
대상
Oh shit.
처치.
Ad starting in a minute. It's already that time again. Minx, it's the very last floor of the run. So, in that way at least, we're not long.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
We'll try to make it speedy quick.
무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Last ad of stream.
뛰어난 게 검이야.
If you can sit for 3 minutes, you won't get any more for, well, rest of stream. And also, you can always gift a sub, be given a sub, or use your Prime. Many options.
몰랐어.
All roads lead to
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
somewhere.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
It wants to kill everything, but we want to kill it more.
더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
All done. It's a dead clam. If your clam looks like this, seek medical attention.
지금처럼
Ba, ba, ba,
엄마와
ba.
함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
I need a Rory leave emote. My temptation to do that fight again. Screw it.
당장 집회
I need ego material. I don't have my music on. Oh my gosh. Why did no one tell me? Because I have it very quiet anyway. Okie dokie. It's a good start. Magic bullet fire doesn't do much of anything, unfortunately. Bam, 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 bam. Well, it's a good start.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
I think we've got this.
재밌겠는데? 나또 방같이 숨이 타도록 배우네.
Specifically because of that. And this.
조각조각 형체로 남고 난도도 없는 기억처럼.
예술적.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌
Right, I forget they have to. Whatever, I'll direct them to.
손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술이 매번 엄마에게 닥쳐져.
And now we'll. Forgot to hit confirm last time.
모르판 검의
Okay.
한 걸음 더.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Just a little further.
언젠가
Just a bit more.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
It's RG. Let's do this. Probably that skill too. I should really do that. Okay.
상은 어떤가요?
Not impressive.
이중 경험. 조준은 필요 없지.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
소리와 호흡을
숑.
멈추고
Come on. Yeah. Wait. Boo. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be using defense on Sinclair to start, huh? Now I remember. That was sad. Nothing dead yet. Should be good enough.
필중 의지만이
Particularly with this boy. Wow, my damage is terrible right now.
학교에서 안 가르쳐 주잖아.
이중 격발.
What it feels like to have not enough ego gifts going into floor 5. Oh well.
단단히 포기하지
At least Ryoshu continues to be a beast.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
But I'll be glad to have...
술적이네요.
Okay, we managed to do it. So that's all that matters, I guess.
필중 의지만
Everything dies.
되겠냐고요.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을
Try to stretch and hurt your rib cage. Oh no! Probably doesn't help that you're laying laying down. I don't know. I guess not.
나를 데려갈
But that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, one more
당장 집행해주지.
mid-level fight, and then with the final fight, and then we'll do a little bit of Minecraft just to finish things off, and then
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
I guess I'll lead with it. Okay.
재밌겠는데?
Neither good nor bad.
대상 확인. 철침탄. 트랜지션.
That was smooth.
임상 시험 성공.
지금
굴락의
완전
방.
삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
일발 장전.
But overall,
되어내리라.
hasn't been exceptional yet.
낫도 방같이
That's pretty good though. Doing God's work. It's a pain. I'm underpowered for the floor. Doesn't actually stop me from winning, it just makes me slow. Who has the weakest attack? You, I guess. Actually, that'll be plenty. And we can... One. And we'll see if she has the sauce.
재밌겠는데?
완전체. 다음 지역에
너희에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가
호흡을 멈추고
지옥 세븐 피아노.
이해해. 이런 건 학교에서 안 가르쳐 주잖아.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
He
TBI
had the sauce on his own. Didn't need to have backed him up. My bad.
금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 발렛 브레이크!
Probably her too.
순간이 다 들어.
Let's see if her skill 2 with a free attack can do it. Probably not. Maybe. Yep. Okay, we cleared. Cool, 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 cool. And then one sad one left. Good.
재밌겠는데?
Kill it.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
거창을 새겨주지.
이중 지역 개체 완전 지역 다음 지역
지금처럼
개체는
I'm hungry.
이곳저곳에
This is why I don't eat breakfast, because it makes me hungry by the time it's
언젠가
dinner.
그 중에서 가장
Ba, ba,
멋진 곳에
ba, bow, bow, ba, bow, bow, bow. Finally, insta buy. None of this. Somewhat tentative buy. Larky is good. Illusory Hunt's fine. Way late. Okay. The only fusion gift that we're particularly close to. And then for poise, we need the 1 and the 2, but we have most of the 2, so if I the one we didn't have. Come on. Okay. I think I give up on bleed. Surely I can. No? Okay. And this does mean that won't work until we have all of the things. Believe that the poise gift is most powerful because it Benefits everybody. I'm willing to give up. That list. I mean, I'm not saying no to that, I guess. Didn't get our rebate. There we got a little rebate. Don't care about that. Care about this a little bit. Very handy rebate. Wrath resonance is possible. Endorphin kit is only so-so. I think we're better off. All right, and then probably not necessary. It'll be probably a single enemy, so I could actually get rid of this one first. In which case... Oh wait, what does it do? When an enemy with burns defeated, or when the core is defeated? No, I shouldn't do that. All right. Costs everything. At least we got it. All right. It worked out, kind of. We can bounce from here. And damn it, we're going to have her full power, even if we need to force it. Cool, that's fine. You defense. Maybe not.
한 번의 손으로 야릇을.
You, however, definitely. Man. Fine. We needed one turn of not defense anyway. Silly choices.
그려낸데
God dang it.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다하도록 베어냈고.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
소리와 호흡을
Got rended.
뛰어난 게 점이었고.
Oh no. We're too strong. Stop.
고무대 같았어.
일발장전.
I said. We're gonna make her go full power, even if we have to force it.
시연합니다.
Gosh darn it, guys.
의식불명.
조각조각 형체도 남지 않아.
한 번에 죽어야
I tried so hard.
엄마의 기억.
I did not get so far. They
함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
had no chance. I should have made sure I was fighting something with multiple waves. Oh well.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있어.
That's a lot of blade sounds. Grr. I need more challenge.
야간은 가능하면 파우스트와의 간격을
Ooh.
시야가 좁아지기 때문에 주간보다 보호 이동이 늦을 가능성이 높은
That's welcome money. What level are we at? 60? That's a little awkward. Because I believe that I guess I could just not use my weekly bonus. Is that something that I can choose at any point?
야간은
63. That'll be 66, and tonight 69, so I can cash it. All right, fair enough, I guess. I did my excavation for the day, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll just do that tonight. That's fine.
야간은 가능하면 파우스트와의 간격을
Alright.
좁히시기 바랍니다. 시야가 좁아지기 때문에
Let's
주간보다 보호 이동이 늦을
switch into Minecraft. Do a little bit of Minecraft for the fans. Minx is the fans.
One, two. So hard to say it, but darling, let's face it. These feelings we're feeling cannot be ignored.
We have tree to work on. The good news is already cleared, finished this bunch. So that's good. So now the plan is to copy the rings and move them to about halfway mark. Let's just mark that so that I have a sense of where the midpoint is. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty close to the midpoint. So now area editor. Delete everything. Cherry. First ring. Set. Need to always be above it, otherwise it gets wacky. For reasons I'll never understand. But I can just all right. Do that so that I can do this. Hi, Minx. Sorry that I didn't do a lot of Minecraft today, that we've been playing with other games. Know how you feel about me playing other games. I at least got that one little bit done first. Before you were even on, I think. Limbus. Yep. It's a very fun game. Good story. A little bit complicated, but that's fine. Okay, that's cool. I've gotten a lot faster at making these very tight selections. I'm glad that I've learned how to just do it all with my mouse. Wah! Okay. Okay. That's... I missed one block. Okay, now I know that I have it. Except that this one... Which one is that? Be on the latter half. Do I care if one block of air that is above it gets copied? Nah, I don't, actually. I don't know what happened there, but it shouldn't matter. And now... Move it to negative 49. Save schematic. Good. And now, in theory, we're ready to start copying it. So. Cherry. First ring. Check that it fills the space well. Sure seems to, and it connected well on both sides. Lucky. All right. First ring. Looks good. Yeah, that's fine. For some reason it didn't connect over here, and also it's fine. I think I just must have not selected that little bit of ring. Whatever. We can just fill that by hand. In some ways, it'll be better that way. And it won't even take anything. Scotty doesn't know. I could do the outside. All right, I will from here. Because that should make it line up more. Yeah. Hey, Minx. While you're floating around near me, will you tell me if that side ever starts to move inside of what we already have laid out? Because that's the only way that it's going to be particularly weird. Man, even after I moved it to the outside, that's fine. We knew that it wouldn't perfectly line up everywhere, so that's whatever. But since it is hitting on the outside, I don't think I need to worry, actually. Awkward. Think I'll go the extra step. Okay. And yeah, it's still within one distance. That's great. That's about halfway. So now I copy the ring from this side and bring it over. So whoops. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whoops, I fell. Messed up. Ah! You got me. You properly got me. Usually the gunshot is neither loud nor... I'm both too focused and the gunshot's not loud enough to actually get me, but that one did. Got overzealous. Okay, I can do that. Select, 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 and down. Check that we have it all. Sure seemed... Okay. Now I'm sure that we have it all. I could run it from this side, but for the sake of keeping it uniform, I'm going to walk it backwards from this side instead. But the first placement, we need to be a little bit more careful. So save the schematic. Load schematic. Oh, wait. Move it to negative 76. Okay. Load schematic. Second ring fixed. Load. What I miss? It's nothing much. Just me. That's interesting. Not that interesting, I guess. We can just... All right, that one connects up nicely. So, step one, place. Step two, let's see how it... No. I better do only inside ones for this. Ooh, that didn't connect at all, though. Oh, of course it wouldn't, because I'm being premature. Need that one. Yeah, that's clean. Set it. Good enough. Would you clear out the torches that are in the path, Minx? Thank you. First one, that's a little bit wonky, but I could move it to there, I guess. Yeah. Good. Good. And then we're going to need to put up some torches. That one was just a little awkward. But this balances back out. And I'm just trusting it now. It's gonna close up pretty neatly, huh? In fact, it actually even zigs and zags in the right place, I think. It's going to perfectly line up. Maybe. I was a little worried about that. That one's fine. Gonna slide in here and use a placement from the other side. Yeah. All right. So we just trim off the top here where it's just a little bit awkward. Like that. Fill our holes. I actually kind of like that nook. Gives it a little bit of texture. If I was being really crazy, I would texture the tree by adding little ripples everywhere, just like having it zigzag back and forth. This side is much smoother. It all works. Just need to fill those 1 or 2 little holes. Okay. Now, why was it that I... Oh, right, because this one's a little bit quirkier, and I'll want to copy the line up to it and then follow the circle that way rather than using the ring. Because it's shrinking, and if I don't copy the line, then it will be way too high by the time it gets to the end. Okay. Thanks for sleeping. Don't actually need to add light many places since they can only spawn on flat. I'll go ahead and fill all this in a minute. I think let's strike while the iron's hot and try to get this up. So we're going to remove all this snow. Actually, Yeah, if you'll remove all the snow and torches along there. Though I'm not sure I'm going to get to both sides, but we'll try. It doesn't take too long to make a new area editor. And that's going to be cherry and right set. Dang it. Do I dare go? My bet is that I shouldn't go past about here. So let's... Save schematic. Load schematics, cherry and right. I immediately noticed some issues, but we're just going to Barrett. Ah, there it is. Okay. Might want to jump, Minx. It's about to load into you. So far, so good, I think. Dang it, did that go? No, we're good. It's not going to shrink enough because this shrinks it correctly side to side, but not up to down. How many more steps are we going to move up? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Whatever. It gives us a basis at least. So I'm gonna just trust the process for now and go back in, and we'll have to trim it, right? This at least makes it stay lined up with the sides properly, which would have been much more painful to fix. Like, it's going way too high, but it's lining up with the sides at least, so we can trim off the top and redo that a bit to be just a little bit shorter and connect it up. It'll be okay. Why'd I just... Okay, there's the midpoint. And I think we'll just literally lop the top of this off and send it straight in. Yeah. Like, it's okay if it goes to, let's say, Y222. So we just... I'm considering if I can... 22 might have been too much even. Need to look at the entire branch. No, that'll be just about perfect, actually. Like, come out here, I think. If it goes straight across from there to the end, don't you think that'll look good? At the very top? Okay, good. And then I can copy this bit and maybe I want to you know what, I think here I might want to figure out the perfect ellipse. So I can build across and have it be smooth on top. Then again, parts of this look goofy anyway. Oh, you out, Minx? No. Just getting your skin back. I think yeah, if I know that the height is supposed to be 222, I'm going to use a perfect ellipse from this stone bridge, since I know that that's an accurate cross-section area. And then using the tools that I did for the other arches, even though that was a little bit awkward. And then, although I'm not sure if it'll be able to do ellipsoids, that'll be interesting to figure out. Might need to calculate my own circles. But as it continues to get narrower, that'll stop it from going up really sharply and then flattening off too much. I think that it's fine so far because we didn't have to cut off that much. But if we went much further, it would get less fine. And I already can tell that I'm going to want to... I don't know. Okay, but I think that that's about my limit today. 5.5 hour stream. Started early. Went technically a little bit late. We have... Where did you wander from, guy? Maybe up here. Okay. It looks good, though. I'm pleasantly surprised how well we've been able to do using the tools to finish this branch. And in some ways, it's my favorite branch, actually. I think that it's really well constructed. At least for the main tube. You know, others have some side branches and stuff, but this one looks clean. And I was able to keep my phone charged, so that I was able to... Yep, only a little bit left of cherry, and then we have to fix up mangrove because... Not mangrove, fix up crimson because that's being copied across to fill... spruce. Unless I decided to just copy over the cherry for it or something at a 90-degree angle, which would mean that it would stick out at not quite the right angle, but I don't know. That's the only other option that we could do. We should change the inner wall once we get up this high for the long staircase. We should change the inner wall to... maybe planks, or maybe just put holes in like night move patterns around so that you can peek through the grating and see all of the branches as you run along. Just something I'm thinking about. And of course, we'll have places that you can walk out all the way through to rejoin the center. Anyway. But let's see. I'm sure there's tons of people online right now. It's a good time for it. We're particularly center a little bit past 6. So let's see who is around. We can raid into. I love this song. That's German. Looking at if there's anyone in particular that any new people that I would want to raid? Because, you know, we always raid same people. I like to branch out. We're going to just check who we're following. Oh, the Terror Tyrants on Okuman. Right, it's Thursday. Chromalucian Mooney. I do mostly. Eh. We'll right into Trilisteel. Hey, we got a bang for the road. You know someone who's partner pushing, playing Palia? Who's that? Give me a quick screen name. I'll check him out. I do have someone in mind, but I like supporting partner push, so. Cool, but I'm gonna actually rate into someone smaller. I also just have a bias for VTubers. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Truly. Hey, let me get music going. All right, guys, we're rating into Trilisteel, also playing Minecraft, Cobblestone. Good stuff. She follows here, so could technically be in chat sometime. And you guys have excellent time, have fun, and I'll catch you guys later. Yeah? Night night.
What am I fighting for? Whose side am I on? Lost everything in the crossfire. Witness the wreckage at dawn. Say it enough and you start believing. They can tell you that it's righteous. Keep